All right, good evening and welcome back, everybody. We're back with some more Need for Speed Underground 2. A game I'm so happy we started. A game I did not expect to be able to play as much of as we have on the channel. So I do appreciate those you guys that have been, showing love and support to this. I know it's not everybody's thing, and I know it's way out of the wheelhouse of what we usually play. But I really want to say thank you guys for those of you guys that have been supporting this. Now, last episode, I ended up getting a car that is actually respectably close to the Corolla, which is the Mazda RX7. Now, we got to get a little bit of money made, and we're going to be driving the RX7. Trying to drive the RX7. But I'm going to go ahead and knock out a few races. Just kind of get the juices flowing. I don't know how many races we have left in our sponsorship, but these two drag races have been giving me a hard time. I'm hoping the RX-7 might be a decent drag car. How much progress left until the next stage? I don't know how to check that. Like, how do I check that? Does anybody know? I think somebody said you could check your sponsor, but I don't know if you could check the progress. Let me see. You sign sponsor. But you see what I'm saying? It doesn't show me. I had to win 29 additional races, but I don't know how far I am in it. Huh? Yeah. I'll check it a bit. Was direction, but there was a directional button in free roam. Let me see. Might have been the down button then maybe. Because I do remember hitting a button, but I don't remember what that showed, the information that showed. It says I'm only 35% through the game completion. That's kind of crazy. Hold on one second. Hello? Yeah. No, I just went up there to check on the kids. So career stage 4. Okay. So region completion status. We're 55% through stage 4. I got 3 more URLs, 3 DVD covers. Okay, awesome. Yeah. So we still got like 13 races, regular races we got to do. All right. I do appreciate you pointing that out. Nice. So that kind of put it in perspective. We got. I fucking love this car. This is actually a pretty long race. Conker, what's going on? Thank you so much for the 2 years. I plan on playing all the Need for Speed games. I wanted to try them all. I should have went oncoming. Is this a Pontiac GTO? Woo, that was sharp. Damn, that was a horrible fucking turn. I don't even know what the hell I was doing there. Juices aren't flowing yet. Seriously? God damn it. Right at the fucking end. Always, dude. Should have waited till we had grip before I hit the damn nitrous. Fuck. No, not when you make dumb mistakes. I mean, granted, I messed up the first lap pretty bad. I spent the whole second lap making up from the first lap, and then I fucking choked at the end. Now, I wanted to see, obviously we need money. I do have one more drift race left. We got 3 sprints available up here. Let's go check see. These are a little shorter than that. I'm gonna hit that later. It's actually a pretty far sprint, too. See, I tried playing, I forgot what Gran Turismo we played. Gran Turismo was cool, but it just didn't have, like, any street racing element to it. It was just all, like, track racing. These cars are quick. First place car is moving, dude. Holy fuck. Actual bitch with no motherfucking nipples, bitch. My God. Seriously? No, I don't have a 5090. My graphics card is, in essence, just as good, if not still better than the 5090 in a lot of ways. I still haven't seen an argument for a 5090 over a 4090. Yeah, I mean, I'd say like if you have a lower tier card and you're trying to upgrade, like maybe going to a 5090. If you have like say you have a 3090 or a 10 whatever the fuck, like, and you're trying to upgrade. But if you're somebody that already has a 4090, I don't see the point in upgrading to a 5090. I've seen some 4090s parse certain games still higher than the 5090, even though on paper the 5090 is supposed to be better in every way. It just doesn't seem like it's actually translating to that in real life. And then the gains are extremely marginal and or like really, really small. I don't even see why anybody would upgrade for that. And I have not found a game yet that even uses half of my 24 gigabytes of VRAM in my 4090. So I don't see why I would upgrade. Every game I play is still max graphics. Yeah, I can't believe how well this game holds up. 4080 still super. I mean, the 4080 better rip for years to come. Machine better be not know still rips, dude. It better rip for years to come. I think the main, one of the main issues is the misconception of how graphics cards work. Like a lot of people who don't truly understand like PC gaming and they kind of just like look at it from the outside. They don't generally have a PC or they don't have a stronger PC. People are under a misconception that graphics cards make the games look different. So like people are, oh, like you got a 4090, but a 5090 will make it look better. And it's like, no, video games are built with a set range of graphics. Like when the developers make the video game, they say, this is the worst the game will look. This is the best the game will look. All right. All a graphics card does is give you the ability to scale that range. That's it. Like, you can only make the graphics as good as the video game allows. And a 4090 already does that, already pushes all the games to that max point. And a 5090 would just push it to that same max point. Like, it doesn't get any better. You know what I mean? So a 40, like, as long as the graphics card has the RTX ability, which is ray tracing, and that's all it does, is it just takes advantage of the range of the video games that already exists. You can't, and there's no graphics card that does anything special, or unless they come up with something above RTX, like, then yeah, like, it would have its own thing, but the video game still has to be built with the supporting feature in it. And that's the concept that a lot of people don't understand. It's like, yeah, bro, it doesn't matter. Like, even if it's an older game, like, an older graphics card could max out that game's settings, and you don't even need a higher graphics card to do it. But yeah, so yeah, it's just one of those things. This is actually a pretty long sprint too. This shit was like 5 miles. And there's the appreciate you popping in, bro. Some heavy competition, man. Damn. Seriously? Fuck, and they shortcutted. Come on. Shake and bake, baby. Take him, 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 take him. No. Baby. I wasn't even worried about it. So I wasn't even worried about it, dude. Won't even worried about it, chat. It was a little tight at the end there. A little tight, but is this the HD texture pack? No, Froggy, it's not. All right. So we got almost enough money to upgrade the RX7. I think we should have everything. Realistically. Yeah, of course I'm streaming tomorrow. There's never a day I'm not streaming unless it was the 2 days I went on vacation, but that was a rare instance. Them dudes were in my fucking shit. Deep, Chad. They were so deep in my shit for no reason. That's crazy, dude. They were in it, dude. Like deep. All right.
Stuff Magazine. Have you heard of it? They're taking stills of everything around. Score big and the front sheet is yours.
All right, so it's time to bust her out, chat. It's time to bust her out. Time to bust her out. All right, so we got to go to the, we're going to have to go to the shop, get upgraded. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, always talk about the music, because the music obviously was like a vibe for these games. And obviously I can't because of YouTube and copyright and music laws and shit like that. We'd get, it'd be horrible. Not at first, frustrating, but starting to get an identity. It started, not started story yet. Yeah, Paul, that's one I'm excited to check out. How would you compare it though to like whatchamacallit? Stranded Deep. Well, it's not YouTube that it's the song owners. They're the ones that instate the copyright. Yeah, it's not YouTube's doing. YouTube doesn't give a shit. Like, it's the people that own the music. They're the ones that come after me for the money. So I would literally get paid $0 for these live streams if I had the music on. And some of the songs would force me to cut that part of the song out of my stream. YouTube always gets blamed for the copyright, but YouTube doesn't make up copyright. They just enforce it. Was there really no close right there? What the fuck?
Yo, dog. Word on the wire is that there's some action brewing in Beacon Hill. I haven't been able to pinpoint the exact location, but you should be able to find them without much problem. It should be some easy pickings, so I thought you might want in. Good luck. I'm out of here.
What am I playing tomorrow? I have no idea what I'm playing, and that's for what time I'm starting. Usually my usual time. 2, 3, 4 or so in the afternoon. We might be doing Red Dead tomorrow, and and maybe Ark. Get this bad boy upgraded.
You know what? Take practicality and throw it out the... Horsepower equals speed, so bolt on everything you can. Hey, your ride needs to run smarter with all
Okay,
its
so
new
we do
parts.
got the
So upgrade your
extreme-
computer to optimize output.
So fucking expensive. 7,200 is crazy work.
Now,
dude.
transmission is where you lose most of your power.
Make sure we get everything
Tighten
else
your ride
first.
and get rid of that stock system. Nitrous oxide is the glycerin of the race world. Rack it under your hood to give your ride that extra power when you need it. Your rubber dictates control, so spend the bills and get... You know, going fast needs to be balanced with stopping. Put your car on a diet. Less weight means more speed. It's as simple as that. Spool up some extra power by installing a turbo kit.
Yeah, so we're still short a little over 2,000 to get that tier 3 ECU. Whew. But everything is tier 2 at the moment. So now I want to kind of feel it out at full tier 2. And then if it feels good, we'll start investing some money into the way it looks. I'm super enjoying Raft. Not. Yeah, for me it's 8:40 right now p.m. All right, so we do have a circuit right here. Your resident shark makes you relax. More hectic and under time constraints. Oh, and Raft. I mean, I don't like. I'm not worried about sharks. You guys know me and sharks got a pretty good relationship. Y'all just a bunch of cheating bitches. Y'all just a bunch of cheating bitches. Like I need to tighten up these back wheels a little bit. They're still a little loose. Woo, this motherfucker digs deep though. Holy shit. Back wheels are still a little squirrely though. Well, the thing is Russian, when I was playing with the other car, I had to turn the game up to the hardest possible difficulty, because I was absolutely just destroying everything. It was the same way with the first game too. It was like you had to play with the difficulty. It was like some races were just so fucking hard, so you'd have to bump it down, then you have to bump it back up, and you bump it down, bump it up, and you kept going back and forth with the difficulty. And it seems like in this game, if I'm not driving, like we'll use it as an example. We'll check it right now. Well, actually, we'll just check it right now. Science. So I'll bump it back down to medium, and we'll try this race again. Same car, same setup, medium. I'll tell you what, I'll tell you one thing, I'll tell you one fucking thing, no, they're still cheating bitches. I ain't even mad though, chat. tighten up those back wheels just a little bit, man. You keep breaking free on me. Almost ran right into that. No. Seriously? Fucking tires, Chet. Fuck, that was close, dude. Yeah, we gotta tighten them tires up now, bro. The only issue is like every time I go to hit a turn, the back tires just break free. And then you're kind of like fighting it through the turn, which is fine if you're trying to like drift through the corner, but like when you're trying to keep your grip and keep moving, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. All right. So let's go. Let's see if we can tighten those tires up real quick. Yeah, that shit was horrible. No, yeah, I was talking about the actual.
If you want to squeeze the most speed out of your ride, then you're going to need to spend some time here. Hit the dyno and the test. Your ride's grip and stopping power can be gauged by the quality of your tires and brakes. So the better the rubber, the more performance you'll get when bending them curves.
But even
when
then,
it comes to brakes, they not only allow you to stop quick. Yo, listen here. Your electronic control unit regulates air and fuel mixtures to your engine timing, remapping the ECU.
I don't know if that's going to even really help. Need the next upgrade. I mean, we got to grind through these damn upgrades though. Like, I don't even think I get the next upgrades until the next stage. All right, so we could test this bad boy too in a drag race. I got one right down the road here. We haven't dragged this thing yet, right? Damn, it's almost a 2-mile fucking drag race. Damn, just off the line, I was gone, dude. I think that was the one that we were having a hard time winning last stream, wasn't it? Prince, what's up, brother, man? Doing good, bro. Doing good, man. Yeah, I think that was the one I couldn't beat. Roof scoops. So we got some, like, exterior crap. I do got enough money to get that ECU, though. Should I get that tier 3 ECU? I mean, yeah. RX7 is actually such a fire car in these games. ECU Extreme 7200, dude. That's all of my money. All right. Okay. So now we got the So do they have the RX7 in like every single Need for Speed game? I feel like that's like an iconic token car to be in like most racing games. And same with like the GTR. All right, so now we're going to try this other drag race. All right, so we're about to get hopefully not super frustrated. Come on, baby. This is it. Seriously? So that shit ain't even fun, dude. That shit ain't even fucking fun, dude. Miles an hour is fucking wild, bro. 192 is crazy. Yeah, I didn't want to. So the thing was, before I get comfortable with a car, before I feel like, okay, yeah, this car is a car we want to drive, I don't want to invest any money into the outside of the damn thing. That's what I did with the Tiburon, and I regretted it. So now I want to make sure I'm driving the car, actually enjoy driving the car, and then spend money on the damn thing. Minute 50, and we got to go. All right.
Your run must have been good enough for the boys at Automax magazine, because you just made the cover.
Okay, so did we have, yeah, we actually have a drift race here. We'll see. The RX7 was okay. In the drifts, I think when you get to Most Wanted, you will see how far you can get in a stock starter car. That's great. Yeah, I mean, I plan on, I haven't even found a copy of Most Wanted yet. Oh, this is one of the downhills. $63,000. Damn, I got 231,000. Damn, Chad, we fucking creamed them like that. Yo, that was a big ass drift. Because I went off road and that made the score go up fast. Oh shit. Yo, that was a crazy drift right there. 63,000 was wild. Now, I should be able to find one though. I mean, I actually haven't looked for a copy, because before I do most wanted, in between Underground 2 and Most Wanted, we're gonna play Midnight Club Dub Edition. I did what? So I said I said we creamed their shit. What do you mean pause? Come on, chat. Don't start with me, dude. Creaming somebody's shit is like a common saying. Like, oh yeah, dude got creamed. Like that. Don't start, dude. Don't start it. Don't do it, chat. So I'm gonna probably head over to the pawn shop. I'll see if I can get a copy of if I can find a copy of Most Wanted for the PS2. I do got my Xbox 360 too that we could try to play it on. I'd be able to do that one in 1080p on the through HDMI on the 360. So but I think the PS2 version should be fine. It's a long ass lap. Not really a lot of areas that nitrous either. Jesus Christ, dude. You get ripped off or something? Oh, heavy. Yeah, I got a pawn shop in my area where I was able to get Underground 2, and they might have a copy of it. We'll see though. When I went there, I was only looking for Underground, in Underground 2 and Midnight Club. Those were the only games I was looking for. So I could have looked right at a copy of Most Wanted and not even paid attention. But yeah, in between Most Wanted and the next game, we're going to be playing Dub Edition, which I already have a copy of. So I want to try the URL. Once we beat the URL, that should give us enough money. That should give us enough money for our next rate. Ooh, do we got 2 URLs unlocked? We do. And we got the special event here. So we're going to go knock out both these URLs. This will give us the big money to upgrade the car. So what stage can I unlock wide body kits? Does anybody know? Because I thought somebody said stage 5. So I gotta do what? How many of those chase races do we gotta do?
Got any details on the rumors of racing in the Beacon Hill area? I hear it's a bunch of newbies with more bank than brains. Should be easy pickings. If you're near, can you check it out and let me know? Thanks.
11? Okay. I love wide body kits, man. They're so fucking clean. That's the car. Depth of the gears on this RX7 is fucking insane, dude. Five Gs. Here we go. Sharp. Gapping these fucking dudes. 170. it without a full can. 150. Not bad. We still were able to hit 150 without a whole can of NOS. Whoever made this game and designed the RX7 and the Corolla must have been huge fans of Initial D, because both those cars are fucking insane in this game. How am I not even up a full second? Hell yeah, dude. A Japanese car? Yeah, out here gapping dudes for real. Yeah, the car feels good. I'm happy. I'm happy. We finally got a car that's not the Corolla that actually feels pretty good. Don't cheat like a bitch. Don't cheat like a fucking bitch. 'Cause I'll get in that shit, boy. I'll get in that shit. Deep. Oh, child, I'm deep. I'm deep. I'm deep. I'm deep. I'm deep, child. Oh. Stop being a bitch. gap in this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that gap, boy. There it is, dude. So what do y'all think about the RX-7? What do y'all think about the RX-7? That shit is, it's nice, man. The handling is nice. But I would change. Yeah, we're gonna change the way it looks for sure. I just didn't want to invest no money into it until I knew it was a car I wanted to keep, and it's definitely become a keeper. So we're gonna. Should we just do? How far is the shop from here? It's pretty far. We're just gonna knock out this other URL over here. Yeah, this thing is bone stock on the outside. 100% stock. It's parking lot. Pink. If they think you're girly, they'll let you win. Yeah, I don't even know what color. Because I usually keep my cars like black or white. We'll have to play with it. Damn, why am I starting all the way in the fucking rear with the gear, chat? You must have heard about me. Damn, man, I got horrible launch. And I flipped the car. Stop it, bro. Stop it, dude. Stop it, bro. Let me dig in, chat. We're gonna dig in this shit right now. Lock in, lock in. Gotta get deep, real deep. I can smell it, chat. All the midnight shit. But I don't smell their shit. You know what I mean? Don't make it weird. I can smell the dumb. Damn, bro. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here, bro. Smell that, chat? Smell that? Victory. Victory. Let me stop talking shit before I lose. Last lap. Seconds is crazy. Chat, come on, you know what I meant. We were getting in their shit, like in their ass, like behind them. No, you guys know what I mean. That term is very common. Ooh, right off the bat, dude. So, in here, hit that brake. Cut this corner, boom, there it is. Cheating me, cheating me. You sons of bitches. Oh, shit. All right, we gotta lock in, chat. Now we really gotta dig deep. We gotta dig in. We gotta dig in. shit. Little boost. Little boost. They call me Little Boosty. Little Boosty. Gotta figure out these sharp ass turns here. I gotta go wide. Wait. Nope. Too fast. There we go. We're 50 miles an hour. 50 is good. Stop it, bro. It's all good. I'm digging this shit. I'm straight. I'm out. I'm gone. Right here. Gone, bro. Little boosty. Wide, slow the fuck down. 750, solid. There we go. Damn, there's a third race? Little sussy, what y'all talking about, chat? I said little boosty, a little boost. Woo! Call me what? That boy. Yeah, we driving today, dude. So fucked up. my shit. He's right in my shit. I gotta gap him. I gotta gap him. Gotta gap him. Look at my shit deep, bro. Get out my fucking ass, boy. A cheating bitch. See how he tried to do me right at the end? See how he do it? He was in my shit deep. We won though, we got it. Right at the end, bro. That was wild. All right, so now that we got this ching, we're about to go customize our car. We're gonna change the color first, cause that way it'll help me get the body kit. I like building the body kit around the vibe I'm getting from the car at the time. You know what I mean? Ooh, and we unlocked some new cars, chat. Not that I care, cause I just got the RX7 fucking settled. All right, so let's go start with the graphics shop. Yo, did they even have a RX7 in any of the Fast and the Furious movies? Was Toretto driving when he first beat Ryan? Yeah, Han had one in Tokyo Drift. He had an RX-7. No, okay, yeah, I had a feeling that was the car. And then didn't Han have one too?
Hey, people will bag on a whack ride, so do yourself a favor and convince. Making your ride stand out is what it's all about, so customize your ride with a color change.
Ooh, and we got the pearlescent. Yeah, boy. What is this? Black pearlescent? I don't really... That should just look black. I don't know. Let me go get a body kit first. I was gonna paint it, but now I'm like, nah, now I need to see it. I need to see it kitted so we can really get a feel for what we want to do. I am still on the medium difficulty. Yeah. I mean, the medium difficulty still got a nice challenge to it. It's not like I was just absolutely mollywopping them. But it still feels like, because they got that dumbass catch-up mechanic in the game where, like, no matter what you do, the other drivers like rubber band to you. That was it was way worse in Need for Speed Underground 1. It was so bad. That was actually the one thing I didn't like about that game was the rubber banding. It was like no matter how good you drove, those dudes were just in your shit heavy. I love the way this fucking car drives, dude. All right, so now let's get some actual customization
If
going.
your car's not fast, it better be cool. This is where you can add some style to your ride.
Because
with
my
these
car is
specialty parts.
fast. What's she on about? All right, let's see. So, no, ew. These front ends are ugly as fuck, dude. Okay, the sweeper is the best one, hands down. The rest of them just look like actual cheeks. So a full sweeper kit. Ooh, yeah, it actually looks pretty fucking sharp. What do you mean sweeper is the worst? Those other kits looked like a fucking, like Squidward, bro. Those were the Squidward kits. Yeah, just like that's how I felt like my car looked. Like, nah. Side skirt is fucking horrible though. That's just terrible. I don't even want to act like it's not. I'm not a real fan of the side skirt for it. We'll make it work though. All right, spoilers. Let's see here. So we need a highest tier. There we go. Okay, so it's got to be one of these bad boys. That's a weird one. What do y'all think about the Mach 5? That shit look extra weird as fuck, dude. It reminds me of like a fortune cookie. Fishtail. I'm really feeling none of these, dude. This is the only one that looks. The Venom looks alright. Yeah, that one looked cool. I just didn't like, I don't know, it reminded me of a fucking car, like heater. You know the little heater vents? The Lex 42 is pretty decent too, but it's a little basic. Yeah, the Impact one was pretty nice too, yeah. The only thing is it's not colored on the top. See what I'm saying? So it's like that weird silver color. And it's like, it doesn't have to be a full color, but... once I get rims on it, Chad, it'll come together. Once the rims are on, it's gonna come together. It's hard to see it right now because 32. Yeah, those are ugly as fuck. 52. Are these the highest tier? Okay, so these are the highest tiers. It's either between Aeromax here. That's 1,000. Or the C-bill here. This one kind of goes with the body kit. You know what I mean? Like with the... You know what I mean? But this one just has like a better profile, period. But this one does go with the kit. I'm kind of feeling this one too, because it just has a nice... Yeah, we'll rock that one. Roof scoops are all fucking hideous, but we need the points. 182. Ew. The fuck? Yo, why roof scoops gotta be so fucking ugly, dude? I don't even feel like I need these fucking stars, bro. That's crazy how ugly that shit is. Like, these shit made me want to punch fucking people in the face. They're so ugly. Yeah, I just won't even get the stars because I don't even care. Ooh, the hell? Okay. Wow, that really changes the profile of the front of that fucking car. Look at that. Those are ugly as fuck. Damn, the voltage lights are pretty nice too. Apex lights are nice. Okay, wow, these are high. Yeah, these are the highest tier. Elaine, Colex, Topix. Those Topix lights were pretty fire. I don't know how I feel about the yellowish for it. I just really like the profile of those lights. They're pretty fucking clean. Yeah, the only problem with the Apex lights is they're a lower tier. Yeah, the lights really. I like the full ones, like these. These look pretty solid. But I don't know. I really like the profile of these lights. I just hate that yellow. I guess if we change the color of the car, maybe it'll feel like it'll fit a bit better. Because the voltage lights are pretty sick too. Yeah, the green color's fucking horrible. We're gonna change the color of the car for sure, but I don't know. Maybe you guys think that these lights would go better with like a different color, like these yellowish lights. I feel like we could make them work with another color. Wow, the carbon fiber's nice. Two stars. Yeah, those are nice too. The impact lights, those are super sick. Kind of feeling those impact lights. These, yeah, those are clean. Those are clean. Side mirrors. The fuck are those? Like alpha, these shits all look horrible, bro. Why do y'all stick out so far? What did the stock ones look like? Okay, stock ones like kind of curved in. Yeah, the Renegade ones do flow a little bit better, and they're nice and thin. I don't know, I feel like they just stick out like floppy ears. You don't think those look like weird, like there's too much going on with the slit in the middle of them? Dude, these ones are decent. I just want something low profile, you know? I don't think any of them look good either, but we need the fucking star rating. Yeah, these ones are probably the least horrible out of them all. Yeah, we need the star rating, so that's why I'm like, we have to pick one of them. These ones are probably the least in your face. They are pretty pointy, but they're low profile. These ones all like, I was thinking about these ones too, radial. But I don't know, I feel like they all stick out way too fucking far. And these ones were just kind of like, yeah, we might just go with these V-Stream ones. These are kind of low. They're not too bad. Yeah. Fuck it. They don't look as they're pretty horrible, but all right, exhaust tips. 2.5. There's no dual exhaust for this? We'll just go for the one fucking fat. No. I might go with Thunderbolt here. It fits, it's not gaudy. That's clean. I love single huge exhausts, like, well, dual. I like dual huge exhaust pipes. So that's why I wish we could do duals on here, but it is what it is. All right, here we go. Rims. Like some fucking deep dishes here. Spinners, bro. Hey, you don't put fucking spinners on an RX7. The rims are all pretty ugly. What you gotta remember, we're also gonna change the color of them, so they'll vibe a bit better once they're a different color too. They're all pretty horrible looking. Yeah, this one's terrible. None of these are like my. Those are decent. The Lone Heart. Those being like, and they're deep dishes too. I love deep dish rims. Those are deeps. Can you increase the size of these too? Those are 17s, 18s. 19s are a little gaudy. 18s would be. Yeah, I think we roll with these deep. Change the color of those on 18s. Because the 19s are just too, I feel like they're just too gaudy, like way too big. Yeah, the 18s are like that perfect profile, I feel. Yeah, we'll roll with these, get the color on these, the shit will be clean. Be fucking clean. Okay, so we'll check more, But remember, guys, the Loinhart BR5s. Loinhart BR5s. The Momos are... There's no other like deep dishes though, unfortunately. Rhoda. These look like bigger. It's a pretty decent too. Yeah, I think. Yeah, the gold ones go with the headlights, but I plan on changing the color of the car. Yeah, I think these are just my best bet. And I'm planning on changing the color of the rims too. Yeah, I think these are the best ones I'm gonna go with, guys. Once we change the color of them, they'll be fire. They'll be real nice. Carbon fiber. We haven't unlocked wides yet. Let's go get this bad boy painted now. All right, let's see what we could do here. Let's see what we could do here. Yeah, I can't do it. I would rather eat the stars, bro, than have a roof scoop on this car, dude. Them things are so ugly. We'll see what our stars are up to, because I think we just...
Hey man, get ready for this. The sponsor struck a deal with the producers of the DVD Burning Wheels to get your ride on the cover. Only thing is, you gotta build your car to 6 stars.
6 fucking stars? So I'm gonna have to get that ugly ass fucking roof scoop, ain't I? I'd be ass, dude. All right. Okay, so it's all the same rating, no matter whether it's pearlescent. Damn, chat. Yo, just this color change, fucking fire, bro. Yo, even if we rolled with something like this with the black rims, so that shit would be fire, dude. And I don't even fuck with colors like this. I don't even know it, but it looks nice. Metallic red. I mean, realistically, all these shits look nice, dude. Look at that. I mean, realistic, like right now with this kit, chat, all these colors are fire. Like even like this kind of like burnt red. Yeah, that shit right there, dude. That one's too dark. I like this one. I like this one. don't know. What do y'all think? It's clean. It's clean. I mean, we gotta change the rims though. We gotta change the rims. So generally I'd roll with like a black. But I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like a red on red, dude. I mean, that red on gold is definitely pretty sick. Which one though? Like, cause this is like a neon yellow. This is more of like a bronzy goldish color, kind of an orangey though. And we have like this, which is kind of gives off a hint of green. And this one is pretty decent too. But this is kind of like a brown almost. So it'd be between like this one and this one, but I think I don't like what the center of the rim does on this one. It gives it like a green tint to it. Yeah, I think this one, chat. Yeah. Yeah, that one right there is clean. Yo, 6 stars is fucking stupid, dude. I gotta go to that custom shop. And now we're... Oh, so should I change the caliper? Should I keep the calipers red, though? Yeah, I think we should keep the calipers red. What did I do? I lowered my internet settings, Stu. Let's see what this looks like with the rims back. Yeah, we'll keep them red. We'll keep them red. Engine accents. Must have tier 3s. Muffler tips. Just chrome this out. Actually, probably should have made it gold. You think that looks like too much though, guys? Kind of gross. I feel like it just, it looks like it's doing too much. Like right now the back end's kind of like cohesive, and then that like little drop of gold just kind of did a little too much to it, I think. Now somebody said you
Vinyl
can
does what
add
paint
vinyls,
can't, so choose
right?
your flavor and slap it on to stand out and be noticed.
Why does she talk like that? And then you can change the color of them, right? To make them so you can't see them. Let me see if this is the truth. No, you can still see them. Yeah, the stars go up, but my car gets uglier, dude. Should I change the spoiler though? Because that silver really, I don't know. That shit kind of looks weird. Let's see. Okay, so the spoiler was already done. Yeah, that's about. Yeah, that silver ain't going nowhere. Yeah, we ain't getting 6 stars. That ain't happening, dude. I don't even see how that's fucking possible. We gotta head back. What I could try to do to get 6 stars. Is they have that one shop there where you can like put all the specialty stuff in your car. I was trying to see if I could change the color of that silver. You can't change it. So we can get like window tints and neon lights, the shit in the trunk. That'll all boost my stuff up pretty good too. But so we're gonna go check that shop. Oh shit. I've never been to this one.
Hey, accessorize your ride with style and turn some heads when you race by upgrading your car's looks and audio
Oh, chat,
right
I didn't
here.
even move my camera this whole fucking stream, bro. I've been on this side blocking the speed gauge like a fucking dope. None of y'all said nothing. So we can get the high retro gauge, sure. Change the color of that bitch to this. Yeah, that's good. Choose the needle color. I don't fucking care. Yeah, I can't believe how much that upgraded, dude. That's wild. So underglow neon. Yeah, we can get the gold pulse. You think it's too much? We can go gold pulse or red pulse. I feel like the red doesn't really pop though. The gold was kind of very, even the yellow's not bad, but yeah, the gold's pretty fire. That'll give us the stars we need. Deontay, I plan on playing Midnight Club after I'm done with this one. All right, so I'm thinking for window tints, we'll probably do a gold accent also. Yeah, it's pretty clean, dude. I was thinking about black, but we need the extra points, dude. Okay, so it's the same rating, actually, for the... So y'all think the black looks better than the gold? I mean, I do think, you know, we're trending in the realm of kind of getting a little gaudy with it, but for sure, but I don't know. I don't feel like the gold was that bad. The black is clean, obviously. That shit is pretty just pretty clean. Rich Abel, how you doing tonight, man? Barry next to Ty. I wonder who's next, dude. But I see what you did there. So you're trying to say, Rich, that we buried E.T.? Phone home. I don't know. I'm on the fence, guys. Like I feel like the black is clean. I don't feel like the gold ruins it that much either. You know what I mean? The windshield's a little wild though. Yeah, I think we'll just go with the black. Lights. So we can't change the color of the lights to these bright yellows, pretty bright. Nitrous purge. Hood nozzle. Oh. Just fucking dropping out all of it, dude. Whoa. Gotta have the gold, dude. Yeah, we gotta have the gold. The red was crazy too. I don't know, yeah. But I think the gold kind of... The red doesn't go with the color red we have. I don't know. What do y'all think? Might get more stars going down. Whoa, there's like mixed colors. That's crazy. Red and gold. Yeah, there we go. Red and gold, bro. Fucking dumping, dude. Just dumping. Yeah, we'll get the red and gold. I guess we'll get the best of both worlds, right? Now hydraulics is stupid, but it gives me fucking mad stars. Trunk audio. Go with the tuned layout. Slot 1. So none of these change the actual boom. Slot 3, we'll put a nitrous bottle. Got 5 stars. All right. Spinners. Oh my God. Oh, hell to the fuck no, chat. Chat. How are these ever cool, dude? Yo, fuck the points, bro. I don't even give a shit about these points, dude. I don't even care. I'm not putting that on my car, bro. Like, this does... How much did that really bring us up? We're already at 5. Damn, chat, I might have to get the damn roof scoop. I might have to get the roof scoop. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to get the roof scoop, chat. Oh, Rich, bro, thank you so much that you needed to rice out to get maxed out. Yeah, that's the only thing, Rich, about this game is it's like it forces you to put shit on your car that you might not like. You know? Like, I'm not a huge fan of, like, a lot of this gaudy shit, but... Yeah, the spinners are fucking hideous. Car looks really clean right now. I might, if anything, might be able to, like, dance around with some vinyl, but it seems like the vinyls don't really get you much. You get, like, 1 or 2, like, percentage points. See, the thing is, I like my fucking rims, though, man. And, like, all the rank 3 rims were ugly as shit. I do want to see what new cars were on, too, real quick. Let's see what.
Welcome to the delivery room. Aluminum and steel isn't crafted any better than this. Select a sweet set of wheels right here.
Oh yeah, we got the Pontiac GTO. Man, how when they remade the GTO, they remade that shit ugly as fuck. Mustang GT though it's wild how much similar the new ones still look to this body style. That shit's actually kind of clean, dude. All right. So we unlocked the Mustang and the GTO. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't even know that Mustang came out when this game was out. I thought that car came out way after this game released. But yeah, when I seen that car was in this game, I was like, what the fuck? Seriously? You know, the rims on that Eclipse right there are actually pretty sweet. Are those the rims we got? Stupid ass fucking roof scoop. Who the fuck just wants 2 fucking floppy ass titties on the top of her car, bro? It's so stupid looking. This looks like fucking like what? This is alright. Okay, so this one's a little not super intrusive. Still looks fucking stupid, but they're all horrible, guys. They're all horrible. These ones sit the closest to this, like, whatever. We're just, yeah, they don't stick out as much. I already got the best lights we can get. Oh, I don't have the best tail lights. Okay, so here we go. So I might roll with these here. Just wasting fucking money, dude. Got the best exhaust tips. My rims that I picked are the best, right? No, fuck. They're still a rim tier higher than the ones I have. I mean, these Momo Quasar 2s are decent, like they're acceptable. And if I bump them up to like 19s, they're pretty clean. Yeah, we'll have to roll with these. They're decent. They're wide spoke. I love rims like this in real life. This kind of the rims that my i8 has. So I'll fuck with them. They're all right. And they're the highest tier rims. Now, putting carbon fiber, does this increase the stars? No. No, it doesn't. All right, so we're like right there. If I put the damn chat, I ain't really trying to get them fucking spinners, bro. But the spinners might get. How about we just put the spinners on until we hit rank 6, take the picture, and then take them shits clean off, bro. Let's take them right off. We only need them on. Oh, the vinyls, yeah. We only need them on there. For the picture.
Hanging out looking for their next show boy. Just make sure you cross the finish line first. You'll get in their movie for sure. Modified to the Max Entertainment is out tonight looking for footage for their next video. Make sure they notice you. Show some style.
What store was it? Was it we're just gonna throw them on there for the. They ain't even enough, chat. They ain't even enough. It's all good. I mean, we don't. The thing is we don't need the 6-star one to win or for our sponsor. I don't think it's required. It's an optional one for additional money. But we could do the other two because we only needed 3 DVD covers. I'm not getting them fucking Spanish shit. I can't do that. And plus, it's not even gonna get me to tier 6 anyways. What do you mean I need a DVD cover? So I got 3 of them that we got to do, and I already have. I got all 3 of them right here. Unless one of those is a magazine.
Hey, what's up, dog? Word on the wire is some action brewing in Beacon Hill. Now, I haven't been able to pinpoint the exact location, but you should be able to find it without much problem. My boy says some easy pickings, so I thought you might be in. Good luck, man. I'm out of here.
Okay, so we're gonna go straight down, take a left, go 3, right, left. Nope, it's up and over. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Okay, so now we got to just go straight down and around. Got it. I couldn't even see my car. What the fuck was the point of that? They're just covered with a whole ass chick. It's like, oh, car magazine. No, it was a fucking porn magazine. They fucking covered the whole car, bro. What's weird is ever since I put the body kit on the car feel like it drives different. I don't know, like it's more stable to the ground. But I thought they were only visual. The fuck is that? That looks like some third grade Photoshop shit. Nobody gives a shit about none of that. Mm-mm. At least we can see my car. Hell yeah, I hate them ladies. I'm married as fuck. Heavy, them ladies don't mean shit to me, bro. Nah, dude, don't try and get me in trouble. Fuck them ladies on that magazine. Don't get my ass in trouble, bro. Fuck them ladies, bro. Chat, does the actual body kits really do something to the car? Because this shit definitely drives different. I know there's like an aero downforce thing, but I didn't think it would be this impact. Like this shit is like, it almost feels like the Toyota. Oh, that hit the fuck out of that. Like when it comes to like, it feels like it's like stuck to the ground. It's weird.
Possibly get sweeter than this. You're in the next production. You gotta like that.
Okay, so now we don't really have very many races left, just a bunch of circuits and a few sprints. Let me check my progress. So we're 5 races away, 1 DVD cover and 1 URL. Damn. I think I do need the level 6, bro. I don't know if we can get it with this car, though. I got almost everything maxed out. What didn't I max? What level's my Corolla? I'll have to check what level my Corolla is. Maybe I can max out the Corolla instead for the covers. Because that one's got a bunch of like, uniques and shit on it. This thing drives crazy good, dude. Only. It's the uniques or lack of. Yeah. Yeah, this thing is super hugging the road. Yeah, it's wild. Like how much. Like once we kitted it, it's really sticking, dude. But I don't know if we're gonna be able to get that many points out of the vinyl. Maybe 10, 15. We can't get wide body kits on the next tier. Wow, this is all a mess. Being a bitch. That's what you get, you hoe. Too easy. Damn, he's still on my shit. Oh, fuck. I need. Oh, we gotta go. I'm coming. That was close. My shit, dude. That was crazy. We might get lucky and unlock another tier of like outer customization by winning more races. Might like fucking the next tier of, I don't know. What about the doors? Are those tier 5? Like the suicide doors or the butterfly doors? Or the split hoods? No, see, we just unlocked suspension. Tier 3. How much money we got? see how big of a game changer this max tier suspension is. The suspension's already pretty decent for this car. It's a tiny bit stiff, like it could be like a little looser, but it's pretty good. I don't even know if we're gonna have enough money for this. Holding E-brake and moving the left stick.
Yo, stock is for suckers. Tighten
See.
your ride and get rid of that stock
63.
suspension
Are
for
you
firm
fucking
hold and
kidding
grip.
me, bro? I'm short. We could do one of those little on the like chase races. Get the money we need. Heavy, that's a wild thing to say, bro. When you say it like that, that sounds sus as fuck, bro. Pop a gap in their ass? Whew, that's crazy work, bro. No, we don't get down like that, bro. I should be able to gap the fuck out of these dudes now. Maybe. It's a Honda Civic? I better gap this fucking Civic.
Yo, newbie, you mind acting like a test racer for me? I'm trying out a new mod.
My gap Civics, dude. No, don't gap me. Don't gap me, boy. Shit, sharp with it. What? Oh shit. We're getting gapped. Oh no, shit. Get in it. Come on, get it together. There we go. Come on. God.
Yo, man.
Fuck, I lost money, dude. We're good now. We're good now. I'm not used to this neighborhood. This got gapped by a fucking Civic, dude.
Hey, look at this. It's the house boy. Are you allowed to play tonight?
Dude, shut the fuck up. That's why I'm about to pass you.
Yo, everybody has a good night. And you just used yours.
I need one more. Is that Tibby? I ain't getting gapped by no Tibby, bro.
Stop the car.
gotta spread that shit. The gap is wide. The gap is wide.
Hey, player, traffic bounced against me, but your luck got to run out.
Easy, chat. Easy, boy. There it is. So now we got the max tier suspension in the car. Max tier suspension. And we got to figure out how to get tier 6. Yeah. I'm hoping that we win another race or a couple of races. Maybe we'll unlock something. Fuck them spinners, bro. The spinners ain't... I mean, we got to get the spinners, obviously. But it ain't enough. It ain't enough, dude. What is a race breaker? You must install nitrous in your car. I don't know. What is a race breaker? Oh, got it. Optimize everything at 6, yeah. I'm gonna have to check because I'm pretty sure I put highest tier for everything, but I might have grabbed something that wasn't highest tier and didn't even notice it because we were kind of just going for looks. Well, I'm pretty sure my mirrors were. Oh, I don't think my mirrors were the highest tier, guys. Because all the other ones were ugly as fuck. I felt like maybe I was missing a shop too. You know what I mean? this. Cryptic, what's up, brother, man? Thinking of the raid, bro. How you doing tonight, man? Yo, we're trying to get it in here. We did it, though. We did it. Bro, it's good to see you, man. Raiders, welcome. I hope everybody's having a good night. Yeah, we're gonna have to get these ugly ass fucking spinners, dude. We're gonna have to do it, dude. I can feel it.
Coleman Flamen, need I say more? Just win, and you're on the cover.
What is that? Oh, did I get it? What is that? It's just a magazine? Yes. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Where the fuck? Oh my god, dude. This shit is so far away, dude. You're a bitch.
They
can actually show my fucking car this time, dude? Okay. Respect. Respect, dude. All right. We'll head to the graphics shop. So what were we talking about adding? We got to add the spinners. We got to add the graphics. All 4 layers. And then I'll run through the body shop to make sure We have all the highest things on. Why are you still trying to go that way? It's not the fastest, you fucking idiot. I want to know in the chat, when was the last time you played this game? If you played it. When you was a child. A long time ago. Yeah, I mean, the Corolla does have the uniques on it. The only problem, though, is I would have to re-earn all the money to fully upgrade the Corolla. You have unlocked additional paint category. Oh, see, I got new stuff here.
Hey, people will bag on a whack ride, so do yourself a favor and convince them that you're not... Yo, front your parts and name them with sponsors decals.
Okay, so all the stickers are the same. Shall we get one more motherfucking point? Jesus Christ. Put a lot of these fucking things on here. It's gonna look like a goddamn NASCAR by the time we're done with this. This is gonna look like a NASCAR chat. Do vinyls first? The vinyls don't really give shit though, dude. Are they all the same? This shit about to be so ugly. Oh, so I could put the uniques. Oh, so I could put the uniques on here. That was a big ass upgrade, chat. So let me put the uniques that I unlocked. We just got paid for them. These were the same choices I had for the Corolla. Robo Samurai, sure. Unique vinyls require all 4 layers when applied to your vehicle. All other vinyls So now they take up all 4. Yeah, so the uniques use all 4. And we're like right there though. The spinners might be enough. All right, I think we can get the 6. We can get the 6, guys. If anything, I could top it off with decals. The 37 fucking decal slots. I think we should be fine with the spinners on, because we're at 74. I think the spinners added like 20 something, if I'm not mistaken. I'm also gonna double check my mirrors and shit right now, because I do think I put a lower level mirror on here because I didn't like the look of any of the higher tier ones.
Yo, unless you want your ride to look like your mom's, then this is the place for you. All your visual upgrades are here. Fenders, spoilers, side skirts, and
top.
more.
Hood was top. Roof scoop was top. Headlights were top. Taillights were top. Mirrors were top. Okay. Exhaust tips, rims are good. Okay, so I got everything on there. All right, now we gotta go check these fucking spinners, bro. Yeah, right here. They got you grinding out the 6-star, bro. That's crazy work. I think I just unlocked something here too. No, it only gave me 84, bro. And they're all so bad. Yeah, I gotta paint the spinners right now. I wonder if, so you think I'm getting less points using that one vinyl than if I just used like 4 separate vinyls? We'll have to check the points, the point distribution. Yeah, I'm gonna paint it all right now. I don't think it's gonna be enough though. So I'll get more points. Yeah, I might be able to change the vinyl up to something. Try all 4. Yeah, we're gonna be adding every fucking possible thing we can add right now. Ugh.
This is the wet bar for your ride. Give it some distinction by coating it with some paint.
All right, I mean, it looks better. It looks acceptable, at least with the fucking color. Yo, look at the camber on my front wheels. That shit is insane.
Vinyl does what paint can't, so choose your flavor and slap it on to stand out and be noticed.
Oh, I'm broke as fuck, Jack. I can't even get that. We gotta go to some money. Let me add. I mean, all we need is 27 more decals. Yeah, I can't afford the multiple layers right now. That's the problem. I was gonna do the vinyls. I don't have enough money to change it right now, so I gotta go get money. I do got enough money though for these. I need 12, bro. 12 decals. I'm fucking poor as hell, dude. Why? It says it only costs 25, dude. Okay, so that's all I could get right now. We might be able to get it with decals, chat, alone. We only need 12 more points. Saying if you use the tear vinyls, for example, don't use the tear sets. Oh, got you. Use the individual vinyls. The sprinters don't look that bad though right now, guys, right? They're acceptable. My shit look like a NASCAR. Let's get some money. I think I have, yo, so we got the rest of these circuits right here.
Yo, Doc. Word on the wire is that there's some action brewing in Beacon Hill. I haven't been able to pinpoint the exact location, but you should be able to find them without much problem. It should be some easy pickings, so I thought you might want in. Good luck. I'm out of here.
Right into that motherfucker. The same color for everything as actual points. All right, this will give me 1,200. This should give me enough to meet. No, the vinyls are gonna be a bit more than this. Try using SUV. I don't even own a fucking SUV, dude. Like, I don't even have one anymore. I traded that shit in. I actually really like these highway races. damn, right into that motherfucker. Trying to skirt him for nitrous and I ran right into him. Shit, I just went the wrong fucking way. God damn it. I'm gonna dig in here. Yeah, I unlocked all the uniques, but I put them on my other fucking car. That was a cool ass race though. I like that high speed. That shit was dope. I don't even remember what the... I'm going to check it right now. I don't even remember what the Toyota was at. Modified to... Yeah, whatever. Let me see here. Damn, Toyota right now, with all the tier 1 shit on it, is 4.15. Damn. So this car probably would have been way easier to get to the tier 6. But we've already grinded out all the money. If I got the unique hood in stage 2. Yeah. It is what it is. I mean, we're already where we need to be for the most part. We gotta grind out a tiny bit more. We get a little bit more money. I should be able to buy the rest of the decals. We're like 12 points shy. And if I get the money, I should be able to swap over to the 4 vinyls. And it should put us where we need to be. The amount of money we would have to farm up to redo the Corolla would be excessive. Like, quite excessive. host a second race and it's here. You'll be able to buy a new car with the trade. Really? Why does tier 5 pay a lot? Because yo, this tier's the first couple tiers are grindy. This one was a little bit easier for me to build my money up, but it was still pretty fucking horrible compared to. I've been knocking out. We haven't really had to do any of the bonus races. I found a few of them. Damn. Is that a Lancer? Fucking kidding me, dude. Bitches are fucking cheating ass bitches. Brake check. Yeah, coming over that blind hill, man. That's what got me last time. Fuck you. I actually had to hit the brakes. I wanted to make sure I wasn't going too fast that I couldn't maneuver. But then you lose time. You lose time when you slam on the brakes like that on the straight, because the AI knows what the hell's in front of them. Unlike us, we can't see. So I could do this DVD cover. Oh no, that one's old. How much money do we have? 2,400. So that should be enough for the decals. We'll see if that gives us what we need. We're really close to a graphic shop too. We'll do the vinyls first. And then we'll see if we gotta top it off with some decals. All right, vinyls, bottom layer change. What is Art Factory? So do these also take up all the slots like the other ones? So I'm gonna try to keep these shits as low impact as possible, so you don't even fucking see them. Why does that not show up the same color though? That's pretty invisible. Yeah, that's pretty invisible. Okay, so there's one. I think it's just going to bring me up to the same amount. Yeah, it just brings you up to the same amount. The uniques are worth the same amount. Some vinyls are worth more. I was trying to check. I don't see it. They all look the same to me. I thought you said earlier that all vinyls and paint are worth the same amount. Well, the uniques are what I had on it before. We're going to have to put all the little decal stickers. I was trying to back out so I didn't have to go and take all that shit off. But I probably should have just removed it. Well, layout 2 has 2 spots. Yeah, you get more points with layout 2. Chat, if I'm one motherfucking point off, I swear, dude, I'll be ass, dude. That makes no fucking sense. Chat, are you serious? I did put decals on the window. Oh, change the color of the decals. Let me see. Decal colors. So the colors don't do anything. It didn't change the points. You can change them. You can make them black or you can make them white. Yeah, I mean, even if I change that 1/4 panel, it's still gonna leave me fucking. It's gonna be even worse because now I'm gonna be too short. And I'm 2 points off. Ain't no way, bro. It should not be this tight. Which vinyls you need? Can't remember the categories. I mean, I was looking, dude. I didn't see any in the. All of these are just like normal vinyls. You can't do anything with those. These all take the same. That actually look pretty dope. Body, hood, and 2 top layers. I guess we could do this and then just paint it. Like that. All right. And then that was bottom layer, middle layer. So what was it? Body, hood. Oh, wow, yeah. We might actually get it now. Because just the 2 layers brought us up to 9.8. I mean, none of these fucking matter, really. I'm just trying to find one that might look decent, but I'm going to change them all to the color of the car anyways. And then this should give us the 6. And then you said 2 top layers. Yeah, 614. Those are fucking hideous, though. Yeah, we got the 6. Yeah, that's actually kind of decent. We're gonna have that on there, and then I could do the second top layer over here. Oh, does the top layer go on both sides? Okay, it does apply to both sides. Is there a... I mean, not granted, I don't need this one over here, so I'm not gonna put it. We'll be fine. Car's already borderline hideous. Okay. Yes. Would you like to purchase? Yes. There we go. Holy crap, guys. That was a shit show. I love Midnight Club. Midnight Club Dub Edition actually was the game I played. That was like my GOAT for racing games growing up as a kid. So that's why I wanted to try that one immediately after this, because a lot of people said like Need for Speed, Underground 2, and Most Wanted were for them. So that's why for me, I'm like, got the DVD cover. There we go. RX7. I've never heard of that. Indie game. My thing is I'm not like a racing game content creator, you know what I mean? So I can't like go too heavy in. That's why like my mission for Need for Speed games, it was a small but like focused, humble type of, you know, maybe we can do this. I still don't even know if we'll be able to really do it, you know what I mean? So for me to try to dive like head into like racing content, like it'd be really hard to do because it's so far out of my wheelhouse. A lot of these games are very nostalgia driven.
Wheels is gonna feature you and your car in their next DVD. You got some serious horseshoes, dude.
All right, so now I think we literally just have the 2 races, right? Let me see. 1. We just gotta do one of these, and then we should have a. I'll do the city circuit, and then we'll have one more URL, and then we're on to the phase 5. Yeah, Russia, but that 6K is not a true 6K. It's whatever weird shit's going on YouTube that like gives me these like super inflated viewer numbers. I don't even look at the viewer numbers anymore, dude, because that shit's so much bullshit. I probably have a true like 1,200, 1,300 maybe. That's 6K bullshit, man. Cause I'll end this stream with like maybe 20,000 views, and I would be able to hit 20K views in 4 hours with 2,500 viewers. If I had 6K viewers, dude, I'd end the stream with like 100,000 views. Now, granted, my watch time is absolutely astronomical, though. Like, that's what's crazy. I do got an hour and 8 minutes of average view duration. For 15,000 views is pretty crazy. It's still good, yeah. I mean, I don't know what it is,
details
though.
on the rumors of racing in the stadium area? I hear it's a bunch of newbies with more bank than brains. Should be easy pickings. If you're near, can you check it out and let me know? Thanks.
It's like what you're doing is you're trying to figure out what's causing it so you can figure out if it's natural, if it's organic, if it's something that's going to end in like a week. You know, we don't know what the hell it is, so I just kind of stopped paying attention to it. The one thing it did do is it makes it hard to tell what games are doing well and what games are flopping on the channel, because now all my streams, regardless of what I'm playing, for the most part, do pretty decent. So now it's hard to tell like what games aren't that great. Because like when we played Underground 1, dude, like we got down to like 300 viewers on the last stream or something like that. It was really, really low, and that's why I never even finished the game. But now we're playing Underground 2, and it's this boosted viewership shit has been carrying us through the whole game. But it's not just happening to me, it's happening to a lot of guys too. Like Calvin gets it a lot too. Other streamers been getting it. Not as dramatic as like mine, but I've seen it across the board. Like other content creators also getting it, but I just don't know why mine is so dramatic. Up 2, not bad. Nice, rough. How the fuck that dude get up 4 seconds on me? Ain't no way, dude. I didn't mess up that bad. Shit, I went the long way. Fuck. And again, fuck. Whew. Easy job. So that was our last race. So now we should have one more URL. There it is. Well, James, the problem with making a game like this harder, right, is even like hard, and it's the challenge is nice for sure, but as when you're live streaming, it changes everything. So like realistically, I only have a limited window of days that I can play this game, right? And I want to finish it so I can move on to the next one. Now, some of these games, some of these races, like take 10 minutes to beat, you know, some of these huge circuits. And then if you mess up right at the end, you got to redo it again. And it's like the super, some of these races you could do 6, 7, 8 times, do hours of just the same race over and over again because you keep messing up or because it's so challenging. Now, if you're just home playing the game on your own, that doesn't matter. Like, yeah, whatever, do your thing, bro. Like, enjoy the challenge. But as a streamer, I have to make sure that every stream I do, there's meaningful progress or this game's going to fall off. I'm not going to be able to finish it, especially if it takes me too long to beat it. So if I got stuck on a race and I'm sitting here trying to beat this race for 2 hours, one race, people are like, bro, all right, people are gonna start pulling their hair out. Like, bro, I don't want to fucking watch you do this race anymore. So that's why as a streamer, you have to make sure that there's like good progression every time you play the game, or else the game's gonna flop. That's why a lot of Souls-like games don't really work out too well for people like me. And going into racing content like this too, you got to make sure that it's so. Making the game harder would not do anything other than make it harder to play long term on the channel. But I do agree with the challenge. Like, it would definitely make it more fucking challenging for sure, dude. This track looked kind of small. Like, if I ever did take racing games more serious, I actually thought about buying like a steering wheel. I don't know like which one I would get. It would have to be like cheap, but. Surprised we didn't get a story bit for this URL. if I was gonna get a wheel, how cheap is cheap for me? I mean, I'd probably want to get one that costs maybe like at most like $200 to $300. The initial D special stage was released on 26. Published by Sega. Was that a? I remember they had those initial D. What? Oh, the second race. Look, I remember they had those initial D arcade games. I always forget there's multiple races in these. That was messy. Oh, these fucking cars. Ow, bro, what? Wow, that was sharp. Lock. got it, baby. Docks, baby. That area looks pretty sick. No, we still got a whole nother stage, Kenya. It's been 4 hours and it's already after midnight for me. I'm gonna price. We got new cars unlocked and we unlocked Cole Harbor. It says we unlocked engines too. So that might be a stage 3 engine.
Nice job. The win completes your obligation to the sponsor. You're back to being a free agent. Maintain your performance so we can reel in another big fish. Hey, it's me. I just got the call. The highway to Cole Harbor is good to go. Head over there and see what turns up. Later.
200. I want to see what new cars we got. Or car. We're stage 5
Welcome to the delivery room. Aluminum and steel isn't crafted any better than this. Select a sweet set of wheels right here.
We got the Evo. So we got the Evo. For all my Evo fans out there. Yeah, now we got to go out and find the rest of the shops, right, in the new area. And that should unlock most of the stuff. Then we got to hit the chase races there. Do 11 of those. And we'll unlock wide body kits. Yeah, so we got, where is Cole Harbor? I think it's one down here. Yeah, that area was closed off before. Yeah, we can go over there, find the shops, get all the rest of the stuff unlocked. It's going to be nice. We still got to make money, though. We still got to make lots of money. We need money, Chad. You know, Dutch would say we need money. But all right, guys, we're going to end this one here for tonight. I want to say thank you again to everybody who does enjoy this Need for Speed content, and all these guys coming and hanging out tonight always means the world to me, guys. So I want to say thank you. Tomorrow we'll be back with some Red Dead. I think we're going to be finishing the main story of Red Dead tomorrow, which is going to be sad to see the low honor ending for that. But we're going to be finishing that up tomorrow, the story at least, and then we'll be doing some Ark. As long as I can get everything situated for Ark, we should be doing that tomorrow. But and then we'll have some new stuff coming here soon. I just got to kind of figure out. I got a game coming out, I believe, on the 9th that I'll be playing. That's new, and then a couple other things. I'm weighing my options, but we'll get it figured out, guys. But yeah, we are going to be having a big flop in games here soon, where we're going to be switching off because we've been playing Red Dead for a while, Green Hell for a while. So those 2 games are going to be done here soon. Like we're actually going to beat them and be finished with them. So that's going to free up 2 big slots for completely new experiences. So, but all right, we'll see. So again, if you guys do want more Need for Speed content, right? Because this is just kind of an extra game we're playing. When this stream is over, guys, make sure you go and drop a comment. Okay, make sure you go drop a comment on the stream, and that will help out. That will help out. That will let me know that you want to see more. All right, guys, but I love you. Do hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Let me see if there's anybody on the raid. Oh, Ross Clark is online. I've never raided Ross Clark before. So we're going to raid Ross Clark. All right, guys. When you get over there, make sure you spam raid in the chat. Let him know I sent you. He won't understand Boot Gang, so just say Brian Menard. He'll probably, maybe, have heard of me. I think Ross could come around before. I don't remember. All right, but I love you guys. I do hope you all have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.